I'll be a place for you. 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 I'll be a place for you.
Yes, I will. I'll be a place for you. See? My singing voice is even working. Great, and I? Eh? You'd pay money to see me, wouldn't you? Be honest. No one asked you, Stephen. I see you there hiding with your poking your nose out and your tongue out at me and stuff and all that. I sees you. Well, you might as well come in now, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. In England, Right. Hello, Stephen. Hello,
Yeah,
Steve. Steve and Stephen.
We're
Look,
both here.
they're all here, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, welcome
Yeah.
to First for Audio. It's Radio 1FA tonight.
I was giving you the peace symbol, just the
Yeah, good
British
job you
version.
did it that way round as well, because you Americans got a thing about doing it that way, right? Well, in England, that's swearing, because back in hundreds of years ago, when we had bowmen and we used to have to get all Englishmen used to get up every morning and have to go for bow practice, right? And obviously that's our bow fingers. And
with those two
doing
fingers,
that,
exactly.
we used to do that to the French, right? To say, up yours. Look, I still got my bow fingers, because what they used to do if they caught you, they chop your bow fingers off, right? So understand this, America. If you want to give English people the peace sign, do it that way.
And
Yeah, man.
Some of the Asian countries, they like to do it like this, like upside down. I don't know what.
Yeah,
that
like a
would
pair of scissors. Or, or like this, like I'm gonna cut your balls off. Please don't. Stephen, what's the matter, mate? Have I upset you, mate? Stephen, Steve.
Oh,
Woo. Hello, mate.
Hello.
All right. You right, mate?
I'm good.
That's good.
I'm
So
good.
listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the crowd, and we're all going to say hello, all in unison, right? You ready? You ready? Vixen Doe. Hello. Yellow shirt dad. All right, mate. All right, daddy-o. I'm a dad too, so only I'm a grey shirt dad. Father of four. Thank you very much.
We didn't
Girl
do it
I had
alone.
first made me a real man.
You didn't pat us down and let us do the hello, the Three Stooges.
Here we go. Bud Fowles. Hello.
Hello.
The wonderful and beautiful Midnight Society.
Future Mr. Steve Stockton, or am I Mr. Midnight Society? Either way, as long as I'm in there somewhere, I'm happy. Love you, sweetheart.
That's it. See, as long as you're cared about. Look at this. Hang on a minute. The Terminator is home. I am back.
Yeah, Lee wanted me to come early because he had questions about our wedding. Can you believe that? He's actually going to rehearse.
I did. I said I'm going to rehearse at least 5 minutes more than normal. So
So 5 minutes, in other words.
it's not gonna be much better. But hey, I will at least rehearse at least 5 minutes. Got to be with her. I
He
can't
actually
see
had a
anybody else.
notebook. The bugger had a notebook and he was writing stuff down. I couldn't believe it.
I was, yeah. Dogface Simon, hello, mate. Everybody go, hello. Hello. Hello.
Secret Kiwi, hello.
Oh, hello. He's been a
New-
very
New
naughty
Zealand.
boy.
New Zealand, where the sheep are sheep or where the men are.
Yeah. He's going to love you more and more. The more you say that, he's going to love you more.
Where the men are men and the sheep are nervous. There you go.
Yeah. And they bloody well should be.
They
JP, Bassignon.
People.
I don't even know if you're still here, mate. If you're still here, hello. All right.
Hello.
Woo. Cooey. My voice ain't up to par today. I can tell you that for nothing, mate. You do not want me singing today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I better say that. It's easier. Hello, Blind Neil. I know you can hear me, mate. You can hear me with your with the thing. And even if I wrote it, I'm guessing you have speech to text, text to speech.
I pray that he does.
He's a top bloke, mate. He answers. He's the quickest one to answer me whenever I say hi.
I'm going to tell this on her,
Oh, my
but
goodness,
she
don't
waved
please.
goodnight to him once, and I put in our personal chat. I said, "You just waved goodbye to Blind Neil," and then she just busted out laughing. I thought she
I'm
was gonna
sure he's
take
got a
it
sense of humour. I'm sure he
take it
like.
So, and I'm going to say ponder that, but she caught it immediately and it cracked her up.
Yeah, I think we've said hello to everybody that's here. Vixen Doe, there she
Vixen
is,
Doe.
your spirit animal.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. All right. Oh.
Sound like
Wait, even you dare like you sound like that one out of Monty Python.
Well, that's the idea, boy. You should know that. Where do you think I get my caricatures from? That sort of idea. That's mate. My whole life is basically. That's why if people take offence to me, mate, they're off their nut because they don't even know what they're being offended by.
Yeah,
we
that's
love Blind.
whatever I
Good
could
to
get
see you,
it right
Blind
away.
Neil. Like I said, no, you can hear
No,
us. So
I'm one of them
good.
people that I live and let live. I love everybody, right? But if you want to be an idiot about things and you want to take things personal, mate, well, that's your problem, not mine.
You're in the wrong place.
You are definitely in the wrong place if you're easily offended. This is not for the weak of minds or the the flakes of the world. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stockton?
Oh, absolutely.
I agree with you, Tay. 100%.
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you, though. If I'd have asked you, I'd have said Stephen. I wouldn't have said Steve. All right. Sure, Jesus. There's no telling you, you know. Right,
It's
listen to
hot in here. We
listen.
melt
You just
snowflakes.
wait, mister. You just wait. I'll tell you this. Wait, I will tell you this.
He's going to be waiting
You're
for you in
gonna
the
get that
parking
very,
lot.
Oh, here he goes. He's going to... No, Stephen, no!
You're going to get that very shortly, mister. You understand me?
He's going to run you over and then back up and run
He's,
over you.
he's going to back that vehicle up over me.
Very brave.
Oh, I love you too, darling.
Do you know what I was going to do? Right, don't forget, this is a music show, and it's supposed to be back-to-back original tracks, right? But this is the way I look at it, right?
Not in a row.
Well, I used to be in a row. It just used to be a screen and
I'm
me
just
playing records,
taking
round and
Nick.
round. How do I play a song that you haven't heard before? Well, I guess I should change the key. Hello, everybody in the crowd. Hello, everybody who came to my little show. See? Entertainment.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're muted, Steve, for some reason. I don't know why. You
Yes,
did it
I
yourself.
muted myself.
I knew that. I said,
Not
more
you,
bang-
Stephen.
more bang
Steve.
for your entertainment buck. And I'm just now shouting it out on Facebook here. See if we got
Ah, see, we need. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you feel so inclined, sharing this little corner of YouTube out would really help out this little tiny little grower down there.
Tagged you
I'm not a
twice.
shower, I'm a grower.
There you go.
I've right undershirt it.
But I didn't have a video premiere tonight to redirect everybody over, but Saturday night, be ready for an onslaught. Saturday.
Well, yeah. I mean, right, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be great. I tell you what would be more. Do you know we've grown a few subscribers over the last week. We've gained about 8 subscribers, I think. You know, I know it's not worlds of amounts when you're talking about Steve Stockton's channels, but hey, listen. One day,
you even want to
one
hear?
day,
You even want to hear?
all music will be made.
All right, Giorgio.
Giorgio Moroder over here. All music will be made one day this way.
In the
Anyway,
last
listen.
28 days, 8,258 subscribers. Thanks to every one of you. I love y'all. He's not even going to identify that with a response. He's just going to leave.
Spidey's body to tell you to the sleep. Oh, Spidey's the mute.
He's now he's going to kick
No
me
one
out.
asked for your opinion either, Stephen. Hey,
Did you
you
hear that
listen.
evil
You
laugh?
listen to me, mate. Oh,
Usually
yeah.
Simon's the one that runs away when we're backstage.
There's
talking.
me. There's me boasting. I got 8 subscribers this week. Steve Stockton looks up. Yeah, I got 8,000.
Well, that was in 4 weeks, but still.
He hates me. Steve Stockton secretly hates me, and he just wants to wind me up.
65,094 subs. I want them to all discover what I found over here.
I know you do, mate, because you're a blessed, lovely mate. You are. You're someone that actually gives a shite.
I know talent when I see it.
Yeah? Where have you seen it? I'd like to know. You'd have to point me in that right direction.
I'll have to check.
Yeah.
My note.
Could you?
Oh,
In the
you're
meantime,
talented.
because you're giving me a bit of headache right now, right? In the meantime, let's listen to Nightmares.
Restlessly turning, waking in a cold sweat, still believing that I'm there, and the beast is tracking me down. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Hopelessly running, we're getting nowhere. Still believing that I'm bad. Anxiety building, and I can't escape. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Nightmares. Can you take away my nightmares? Nightmares.
Pammy Smith, how very generous and kind of you.
Pam Smith, good to see you.
Now
I
you
love
know
that
what I'm
part
going to have to do. You've got a choice.
Gotta give a thank you.
Yeah. Well, I can either. Right, listen.
Join the 1FA family. Look at that.
Oh wow! Look at you family member. You. Ooh, look.
Look at that.
Welcome to 1FA fam.
You also joined the among the missing. I'll thank you in a video over
Wow.
there. Thank you. She's
Wow.
just she's
How wonderful. Aren't we lucky?
spread the love. We are.
Spread
Pam's
that
been-
love, mate. Spread that
Pam's
love
been
like
with me
like
for a long
like
time
cheese
on
spread.
different channels, and she's a good person.
Well, look, what can I say apart from, obviously, you know, the obvious things, really, you know, like, for instance, like, you know, blows me away when people do that. Really does.
Yep. It sure does, bud.
Sixth Sense Amelia. Hi. So, hang on, what you saying here? What you you saying? 2
Oh,
seconds,
there's
sweet.
the Sixth Sense, and then there's Sinsemia.
Ah, right, okay. All right.
It's the Sixth Sinsemia. It's a very high-powered strain of a certain green herb.
Yeah, I know. And since Amelia, yes, I do know. I partook for many, many, many years. I gave up everything at the beginning of this year. And hi from New
Congratulations.
Zealand. Not lovely to see you.
Oh,
Thanks for
Simon-
coming.
Simon
Now,
has
if you want a
company now.
song, JD's and Letterman, just to remind you that this is my music show where I just play my parts of my back catalogue and we have a little bit of a laugh. It used to be just literally the screen with the graphics there and my songs played one after the other. But I asked a poll. People asked if I'd come back on screen. So now we do it like this. So we have a little bit of a laugh between and I play records, all right? So let me welcome in as well Brian Al. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's like
Great to see you.
radio on the internet. It's like radio with pictures. It's
It
like
is.
Jim Bob
It's-
and Billy in the morning with me and Steve and Steven.
Yep.
Or I'm Steve.
Yep. It's
Steve,
the
Steve,
it's the
Stephen
Stevens. It's the Stevens and it's the Stevens and Lee show.
Lee and his brother Steve and his other brother Stephen.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve. Hi, Jen and Steve, if you're both watching. Hi, how you doing? Who else we got? Anybody else? No, we haven't. No, but that's okay. Because you know what that means, don't you? And I'll tell you what. Where is Cathedra? I mean, you know,
Let's get these.
every time I've got to go and wake her up.
Yeah,
I know
let's
I would like
message.
to know my wee darling is.
Yeah,
I-
someone's
I-
got to shake her. I think she's sleeping at the moment.
I should dial her on Messenger and say, "Hey, you're on the air. Where are you?"
Yeah.
Should-
That's a
should
good
I?
idea.
Let's
Do you know
do
what?
that.
And that's the kind of talk that I like, mate. But I'm gonna do as I please.
You put me under pressure. I got to pay. And if I refuse, you put me away. But I said, oh, 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 oh. Not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. You've got into my pockets. Take all that I you dry, but I won't cry, 'cause not me. I'll do as I please. I'll do as I please.
Did you read the private message, Mr. Stockton?
I did not.
In the private chat here.
Okay, let's go see. Oh, okay. Shall I? Yeah, no, I was actually going to call her here and see if we can maybe at her mama's house in the outhouse.
Do it. Say if she's gone answer the phone and say,
Can I
"Hi, Stephen."
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
I don't want to put her Facebook name on. She might get doxxed.
This normally brings her out the woodwork. I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connection. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, Cathedral Category. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, Cathedral Category. You couldn't convince me that meeting online beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, Cathedral Category. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, Cathedral Category. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, Cathedral Category. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California, Cathedral Category. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California, Cathedral Category. We found love online, love online, found love online, love online, found love online, love online. Found love online. We found love online. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, Cathedral Category. Little bit of improv there as well. Hey!
Oh,
What do we know about Funny then, eh? What do we know? Look who I've just seen come in the chat. Look at this. Justin A.D. Maynard. How you doing, buddy? You all right? Steve Stockton, you're muted, by the way, just to let you know. This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear. This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle has reversed.
This vehicle is no longer reversing. This vehicle is no longer reversing. It should talk all the time.
Listen, it's all about the talk, mate. The talky, happy talky talk, you know? Talking, happy talk.
That's the thing now, the talky talk.
Yep, and we don't want to sing the actual song because we might get a slap on the wrist for that, and we don't want that, do we? We don't want that. This is my show where I earn money for me on this one, right? It's all about me. It doesn't matter that I'm not actually receiving the money because I can't get it out of AdSense just yet, right? But hey, we will
have to
get
give
there.
any nickels to Sir EJ so he can buy toilet paper for his 15 bathrooms and mansion.
Exactly this. You know how it can affect these people. You know, when they don't get their extra
Even
pennies.
Robert, when he came in, they popped a wheelie or something.
Yeah, well, I saw the rubber burning as well. He burnt his wooden floor again with his burnouts. Listen, I've told you about this, Stephen. Right? Why are you so far away from the camera now? Anyway, that's it. Come on, closer.
And if you look at it, try to find.
I'll tell you what, mate. You're really good. I tell you, handle that thing like a beast, mate.
right, well, yeah, well, watch this. Oh, you can't see it, right? One finger,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
look-
that
look.
avatar.
Don't you give me the one finger, mate. Don't you
It's a
ever give me
flaming
the one finger.
wheel.
I thought we
Flaming
were
wheel.
mates.
One finger, controlling it.
Stephen and his chariot of fire.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ding,
And
ding,
then-
ding, ding,
and then
ding.
part.
Be careful now. You'll
Ding,
you'll
ding,
have
ding,
jealous
ding,
money.
ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
We need a video, a slow motion of Steven rolling down the beach in his
Ding, 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 ding,
There was a
ding,
video
ding,
for that.
ding, ding.
where they were running on the beach and have Steven in the surf in his chair. It's slow motion.
So, you know how I am, right? With like, oh, hang on. You have to go now so soon. I can't believe it. I don't believe it.
Hey, you, Mister.
Well, I hope you enjoy the sensimilia, you know.
Hey, do you know
She
that?
like the herb, you know. She liking the herb. What, Stephen? Sorry.
See how
I may
you
have
were saying-
interpreted that. Maybe it's just
see how you were doing that?
Amelia.
I believe
I was reading Sense Amelia in there. I may have been off on that one. I may have read too much into it. I beg your pardon. If I did that, Amelia.
Yeah, they say you were. I don't believe it, right? See the person that done that. Do you know where he's
Stephen is just on fire.
originally?
I don't know what you're saying to me right now, mate. I'm kind of lost in your words.
I think Stephen's been in the lab.
See how you said there? I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, that's Victor Meldrew. Yeah.
Do you know where the person that plays Richard? Victor
Yeah,
Meldrew's
Richard.
from?
Yeah, I know. He comes from your place. I know. He comes from Scotland. Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
he comes
Do
from
you want a medal for? Do you want a medal for that bit of tasty knowledge?
I'm just saying. And see,
He's
Richard-
also he's not
you
just
go,
Victor
sorry.
Meldrew though, is he? Because he's also in Merlin as well, isn't he? The series
Yes,
Merlin. You remember
yes.
Merlin?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, Eddie Road up. Listen, have you got a request, any of you two? I bet I could guess one of them.
Have a guess what mine is going to be?
Yeah, yours is not going to be yet because I've just done an a cappella version.
No, ha, you're wrong there tonight.
All right, go on then. Spit it out. Do you know what? You do it every time. This is about First Floor Audio, mate. This is about my original music. It's got nothing to do with cover versions, young chap. Listen,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
right, that's it. You're gone. Listen,
forgetting.
listen. You're gone. You're gone. Get out and walk. Get out. Right? Don't come back until you've apologised properly, right?
Get up out of that
Right
wheelchair.
out 1,000 times. I will not ask Lee for cover versions on shows that are about him and his music, right? I will only ask for cover versions on a Saturday
and
night when it's all about cover versions, right?
Write
voice.
the original and name it cover version. And so then
Yeah.
anytime anybody asks for cover version, you can play that.
There you go. See, there you go. So I'm going to add him back now. I bet he spat his dummy right out now. I bet he ain't even there now. Watch this. See? Look, he's cried. He's gone walk about. Oh, no, there it is.
Water out my nose. She said,
There she is. There's the great and all-powerful Kafida Cat Grey.
Katina, I was ringing your
I
messenger.
keep forgetting one. I am 52 planked.
Yeah, you don't have to say that, Stephen. Next time you say that, I'm kicking you again. All right, so pack that malarkey up. I ain't having none of that. All right, stop it. Stop it.
You pick
Stop
one,
it.
you pick one
Stop
for me.
it. There. Stop it.
Katina, you're probably fortunate you didn't answer that because I was calling you live on air through Messenger.
You were live on the First Floor Audio radio show. It's
So if you-
1FA. Back-to-back
Really,
original
it's-
tracks. Well, that's how it used to be before these two pair of muppets came to join me and interrupted my flojo.
I'm like one of those old men that sat up in the box in the theater and made fun of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now
Constantly
Katina's
throwing
called me
tomatoes at
back.
the artist as well, you know. I
Katina's
mean, what have I
getting
done
me
to
back.
deserve it?
I'm going
You
to
pick
answer.
a song for me.
Hey, Katina, you're on the air.
What's wrong with you calling me on live TV?
We calling you on live TV. We really are. I'm glad to hear your voice. Thanks for calling. Now, you got a question for the artiste?
She hung up.
Lee, you pick a song for me.
Oh, God, I'll pick a song for you. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do Steve Stockton now because you've annoyed me now, right?
Now it's my turn to annoy him.
Go on, Steve. Pick a song, mate. Hey, could you go on,
Sorry,
mate?
I will defer to my lovely lady. Almost called her by her real name. Midnight Society. What song would you like to hear, sweetheart?
I bet I can guess.
Lee Original.
It always has to be a Lee original on a Tuesday or a Thursday night. Always has to be a Lee original. I bet it begins with "Give Your Love to Me."
It begins with that. Oh, the Never Going to Notice Me song.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Right, well, that's called Incognito, and that's off
You
of the
stumped
R
the
Plan
band.
album.
You
It's
stumped the
track
band
10
that
on the
one.
R Plan album.
We all
And,
three thought she would say something else, and there you go.
Yeah,
She's just-
fantastic. What a
it's
great
one of
choice
the-
as well. This is
One of the many reasons
you're not
I
the only
love
one
her.
that likes it. Yeah, Mindfucked.
at least-
Oh, the
at least-
Cassie Chris uses this on her show as well, so it's a liked
It's
it's a
three
liked
people
song.
like it. It's almost unanimous.
Okay, well that's good. That's it's never gonna notice me song there. That's it. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar, incognito.
I love that one too.
Here
There's
we-
another one
that's the- that is
I
this
thought
song.
of today that I want to hear, and I can't think of the name of it. I can't even think of any of the lyrics, but it's sad. It's kind of slow, but we'll get to
I
that
should have.
later.
I should have seen it coming. I should have known before.
Maybe.
That's kind
I
of
don't
sad
know.
and slow.
I'll know it when I hear it. It's
Or
got a
Comfort
real,
Day and Night.
real melancholy to it. But please go ahead and play the lady's request, and then we'll figure.
Here we
it
go.
out
This
later.
is Incognito. You're never going to notice me because I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
Calculating, crunching numbers, watching everything we do. Interference, have no clearance. I didn't give permission to. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. So rely on virtual contact. Never knowing what could happen to you. If your senses could be clearer, we wouldn't have to fear we would. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Steve, but I haven't. Do you know, it's something I actually need to do. I must admit, it's something I need to do.
Hey, Father Ted's here.
Yeah, because I've gone. Oh, look, there he is, Ted Branson, mate.
Your
Hey,
other friend.
mate,
Your other-
my new Scottish friend. There he is.
Oh, now you've made Stephen jealous. You
Yeah,
thought he
well,
was his friend.
listen. You find value wherever you can find it, mate.
I remember that then.
Oh, sorry, Stephen. Stephen, don't cry, Steve. I'll get out then. See if I care. Cry later, mate. Hey.
Stephen is a Tesco and Ted Branson is Harrods. So there you go.
Yeah, that's what you're talking. There you go. So, Stephen, stop spitting your dummy out, or me and you's gonna fall out, mate. All right, stop bitching, Mr. Ted Branson. Let me just say, right, this isn't about money, but look at this. Watch this, right? Because just geez, mate. There you go. Top man, that geezer. I got to tell you, I spent a few hours chatting with Ted last night in regards to the YouTube thing. Now, it may look to you, Ted, as I've solved the issue because I've got members back up and stuff like this, right? And it's monetized again, sort of thing. But I still haven't done the TAX form yet, which I'm going to sit with my very other good friend, Steve here. Mr. Stock Tom.
What's his name?
Seeing as he's been successful in starting up 4 successful channels or more. Is it 4? 5? Just pathetic. Just over the top, mate. You OTT, mate. Absolutely
That's the way
silly
I roll.
behaviour.
I'm just full steam ahead. But Pam Smith was asking there when Midnight Society and I are going to be together, but very, very soon. I think she answered you there. After that first time we met in person, it was sparks. It was chemistry. It was magic. We're irresistible forces. You can't keep us apart for long. So,
I've noticed that because we're supposed to have a chat backstage, and what happens? We get backstage. Just got 1 or 2 phone calls to make. He says.
I'll be
3
back.
hours afterwards. 3 hours after I'm talking with Eleanor and Simon Dogface there, and our old Cherinator here, our Stephen. Where's Steve Stockton? Nowhere. He's left. He's gone.
He's
gone.
done it wrong. Now,
If you're still here when I get back, guys, I'll have a chat with you when I come back. Does he ever come back? No. Just reckless abandonment.
I came back.
I feel like an orphan. I feel like Orphan Annie when he goes. You know, just
He'd
abandoned.
be like Oliver. Can I have some more?
Yeah. I
Please,
just want
sir,
your
can I
company,
have
mate.
some
And all
more?
I ask for is a few minutes of your time, but no. So Midnight Society, love ya, don't love ya.
Oh, them's fighting words. Okay. Lee, it's been a pleasure.
That's fighting words where you're coming from. Where I come from, mate. So anyway, back to Ted. Ted, mate, your help, invaluable, my friend. Invaluable. Great connection I've made there. I'm really, really happy about that. And I
I
really
decided to
appreciate it.
forgive you and come back.
I just couldn't wait to say thank you live as well. You know what I mean? I couldn't wait for it. I had to. As soon as I see him, I'm like, he's getting it. He is. He's having it. Have that. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, don't you? See, I haven't got a thank you very much song. I should write a thank you very much song, shouldn't I? What do you reckon?
Yes.
Should that be my next mission? Do a thank you song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mate, you got to do what you got to do, Justin. You go get some sleep, me old mucker, mate. Go on. You know?
Peace on you, Justin.
Peace and love, bruv.
Yes, Lee.
Get me.
So now you've got 2 Scottish brothers.
I have, mate. I'm a very lucky man. And I'm English. Who'd have thought it? That Scottish people would even like me.
And now Ted can say you.
I know why you do. Because I'm not a lord and I'm not claiming prima nocta.
Not yet, Jafida. Not yet, my darling. It's not reversing yet. What did they on?
Steve's chair will reverse when I kick him out again. I'll kick him out backwards. How about that? That'd do, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? No?
Nah.
I'm not very nice to Stephen, am I? Go on, tell me off someone. Come on. Saying stop
Please
bullying
don't
him.
kill
Go
him
on,
off.
someone's got to say it at some point. Stop bullying Stephen. You want to hear how he talks to me off camera, guys? You think
I'm
you
very
think
nice to you off camera, mister.
you such a lot. He's such a lot. JD's and Letterman. I can't tell you enough. See this geezer here, right? See this geezer here, mate. I can tell you now. That nipper is more foul-mouthed than a foul-mouthed thing that's foul-mouthed. In the most foul-mouthed of ways. Yeah, he's ruder than rude. Jack McRude, winner of last year's Mr. Rude Man Smelly competition.
I am
Stephen,
not rude.
I believe he's been reading your mail, my friend.
I have.
You tell porcupines. That's how you keep poking me in the eye with your nose.
Hey, what'd you say? Huh?
You keep one telling
Hey,
porcupines.
hey,
That's why you keep poking me in the eye with your nose.
Stand up and say that.
Then it goes,
Was that Steve? Steve Stockton, Mr. Stockton? Steve Stockton in the hot seat.
In the flesh. What is this? What you were telling me?
You're supposed to be like, hey, welcome to
Hey,
Steve
hey,
Stockton's
hey,
show. I got a little story to tell you. It's all about a stupid little
I-
guy called Lee. And
I am going to be doing a live reading later from one of my books. Maybe we talked about that, but we never.
we
said
have
for
talked about this, right? But talk's cheap. So,
Yeah.
you know what they say.
sure. Money
Just till I
talks,
said it, don't mean to say I'm going to bloody well do it. All right.
but later, if Mr. Lee will give us his kind
Master
permission,
Lee.
I'll
Hey,
give
Mr. Lee.
I'll read something from Strange Things in the Woods.
That sounds like a plan, mate. In the meantime, right? In the meantime, time from Timesville, Timonia, I'm going to play this little chestnut because I know people like yourself and other people, might like it. If you identify as a people, some people don't. You might identify as an alien. You know, it's perfectly normal.
If I identify as a clown, can I perform in the circus?
Yes, you can. I'll let you be a juggler. Here's my balls.
I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. I will respect you. I can protect you. I got what it takes. I'm your man. Take it fast or slow. Who knows where it goes? I've got what it takes. I'm your man. I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me. I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. love to me. I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee you'll give your love to me. Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out. I'm the same, no excuses. Gonna watch this time. Not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother.
And that's how we roll, mate. Don't bother. That was for Eleanor. I thought I would, because that's just the kind of guy I am, you know. I do those sort of
don't
things.
play favorites, but if you had a favorite, your favorite would be Eleanor.
See, now you're getting the idea. You know, I don't play favourites, but if there's a favourite to be had, Eleanor's my favourite, though I don't play favourites because she's my favourite.
Should you ever play favorites, Eleanor is in the pole position. She's in the top
Yeah,
spot.
absolutely, yes. And no confusing it isn't. She's my favourite, you know, of whom I don't play favourites. So there you go.
But if there was a favorite,
Yeah, and we go on. It's like a dog chasing its tail, isn't it?
you got Mulder's attention. What is that?
All right. Whoa, that dog got big all of a sudden.
He looks confused. The other day, I was listening to one of
That
my
sounds almost like the Wilhelm laugh. That the Wilhelm
on my
laugh.
phone, and I walked over, and Mulder was just amazed. He's like, "How do you do that? Are you a ventriloquist? I hear your voice coming out of the little box, but you're standing over here."
Yeah. Well, that's just see, your lovely little pooch needs to know how real cool I am. Your dog should be another subscriber. Dogs
I've
should
thought
subscribe to this
about
channel.
making him a channel, putting a GoPro on him, and just turn him loose in the yard and see.
Hey,
things
listen,
from-
if Blue Chickens can subscribe to my channel, I'm sure they'll like. And we already got one dog face. Let's see. I told you we appeal to animals as well. All are welcome here. All creatures of planet Earth, and no matter how strange and obscure and fictionary they are. Got that one in there, didn't I? See what I mean, Steve? Steve, it's about not saying it, but saying it. You know? How can anybody take offense to it? Because if you take offense to something like that, right, you're pointing it out for yourself. You're making it what you want it to be.
Leah's just holding a mirror up to you.
Yes, that's what I
Lee.
like to do. I like to do that. The hypocrisy.
You
is
need the gate to
ridiculous.
get through it.
He's rubber
Yes,
and
mate.
you're glue, and whatever you say bounces off him and sticks to you.
Yeah, there you go. I am
Cheers.
a mirror.
Like you're on Tom.
So,
still.
Eleanor, did you enjoy your record, or was you even there when it played?
She's like, "Oh, was there a record?"
She had a record that I played for her. You know, if anybody else would like a record that they know that I have that's mine, you're most welcome to ask me, and I will most likely. I sound like I'm from Mississippi. I'm more than likely to play your song for you, if you know on what record you want to hear.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah.
And look,
There's no way that you could have come from my loins. And if you did, when I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is kick your mama in the butt. Name the film.
Don't know.
No?
No.
No? Nobody knows? Smokey and the Bandit.
All right.
oh, okay, yeah.
He
Why
believed in
they-
aliens as well. Did you know that?
No.
The roof came off, Daddy.
Yep.
you tech turd.
Lee, can you please play
Right turn, Clyde.
Justin Change, please?
So, what? Whoa! Did you just ask me for trust and change?
Yes.
Right, okay, mate. Your command is mine. My wish.
I
My
think
wish.
so,
Your
song.
wishes. Wishes.
Please
Command
wishes.
mine. Yeah, your mine is command wish. It's
Hey, Lara.
Yeah,
I
that
smoke
thing.
it, And I'm
Guru and Wahoo the turtle. I hope that plastic
Right.
turtle's doing fine, mate. I hope it didn't melt in the sun earlier. And it's lovely to see you, buddy. How are you? I know you well, so
Nick
that's
Jr.
good.
Now stay tuned for Guru and Wahoo the Turtle on Nick Jr.
There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. Right, so I'm going to play a record for Steve, because Steve asked me so kindly. Listen, if you think I'm mocking you, I'm not.
Mate,
All right,
you've got
just,
us in there, Pete.
just as a disclaimer, not you, Stephen. I'm just talking in general with people A. You're not people A are like. I don't want people A in the future to watch this video and go, God, he's so offensive. He always does those accents, and I need to protest now. I'm going to go and stand outside with a big sign saying, "Oi, no!" Dye my hair and everything.
I need to
It's a
be heard.
protest. I need to be heard because I'm so needy. No, I'm not needy. You're needy.
That was a meme that I sent Lee earlier about something we were talking about. It doesn't have anything to do with anything.
No. It only has everything to do with me.
We were actually
'Cause
talking
he
about
likes
you.
to mock me. This is
Me?
Trusting Change for Steve, and this is by Trusting Change, Stag and myself.
I've tried before, but it never mattered. Fate was in charge. Felt my life was shattered. It never seems to go away. You abandoned, just like my sentence. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You abandoned, just like my sentence. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. I've lied before. Thought that we would last this. We lost it all. Unusually for us, it never seems to go away. You blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by day by day. Day by day by day. It never seems to go away. We're blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. We're blinded, just like mice and men. You can find a new way.
Yes, indeed. Doody doody doo doo.
Mr. D.
Did you? Yeah.
I'm going to have to. I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my computer because the computer saying no.
Right, you go and do that. You've already got the invite anyway. All you got to do is just link back up again, my friend. Not a problem. See you in a bit.
I'll see you in 2 wee minutes.
Yeah, man. Hurry up.
There you go. Well, that was easier than I thought.
See, now we can have a show now. Right, listen. Whilst he's not here, that's Steve, right? I tell you. That's got to. That poor bloke, mate, he ends up the fool guy, doesn't he? He really does. He's never offended though, because he's not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy either. You know, it takes a lot to really offend me. Right.
And if I'm ever offensive, I don't mean to be. That's not in my nature. But sometimes things don't come out the way that I intend them to, and people take offense.
I'm the same, mate. And listen. The thought police can go and beep themselves. All right? And freedom of speech is under attack right now. And these oligarchs think that they can control it. And I think that's a disgrace. And they ought to be ashamed of themselves. And if anybody needs cancelling, it's them. And that's all we'll say on that, mate. If you found that offensive, then you're the problem. I'm sorry. You know. Offence, you are entitled to feel offended, but that offence shouldn't make it possible for you to ban or cancel someone. It's, you know, and like if you can define, if anybody here can define what hate speech is, because hate speech can change moment to moment. If I decide at that moment that I'm in a mood and I don't like your speech, and even if it's saying highly, I might not like you saying highly. And what these people forget, right? I have to say this, right? I'm sorry about this rant, right? But I have to say this. The people that want you cancelled, do they forget that the tables can turn on them too? Or, you know, if a vote for someone to cancel someone is a vote to cancel yourself. A vote to stop someone's speech is a vote to stop your own speech. Just saying. Anyway, let's get off that because, you know, nowadays you're not allowed to because speech is now owned by the oligarchs. But it's fine. You know, there's ways around it. Don't worry. Don't worry. And like I said, if you're offended by those words, you're the problem. Oh, look. Dirty Mike. Filthy he is. Absolutely filthy. I had to wash him the other day.
Filthy Michael.
We had to scrub him with a scrubbing brush and bleach. Filthy.
A wire brush.
Yeah, wire brush. Yeah, but he enjoyed that. I already likes it rough. It's jokes. It's jokes, JDs and Letterman. Jokes, you know, ha, hee hee. Remember those?
Back when comedy was funny.
Back when you're allowed to offend someone because it's funny. You know? That's the thing. You don't actually mean offence by it. The whole thing of it being wrong is what makes it funny. You know? This is what people are losing sight of now. You know, the whole reason you found something funny is because it's completely inappropriate or something. The person isn't actually feeling that. What they're doing is, anybody that is offended by that is the person that's the problem. Whereas now it's tables turn. Anyway, I keep doing it. It's falling back into that little slot there. Because I just feel it's really important. I do, because we're going to lose something. You know? And when people can't even designate what they are anymore, mate, it's the fall of civilizations. Just look what happened to the Greeks. The Greeks used to have really masculine statues for years and years and years, real, you know, bulging muscles and stuff. And then over the years, more feminine, more feminine, more feminine, more feminine. Crash of society, boom. Anyway. Just control your speech on here, please. Everybody, please don't speak words, okay? Don't use words.
Please mind the gap.
Because because the gap is getting wider and wider and wider and wider. Okay. So anyway, Lara, hello, darling. You all right? Oh, am I allowed to call you darling? God. So that was a close one, wasn't it? Sorry.
Family,
Hello.
I'm not.
Hello, Lara. I hope that you are well. Hello,
I-
Dirty Mike. I
you
hope
can't-
that you are well.
Anything.
Liam, I done? No, I will be.
Are you
I
done?
can feel the hammer breathing down my neck right now, coming down now.
Finished. She's going to get you backstage now.
Yeah, she's probably going to come on and berate me as normal. You know, it's nothing unusual. She'll come and beat my rear end. You know, she. Don't worry. Could you imagine my statue? Yeah, I think it'd be a fine figure of a man, Guru. I do actually. See, you're a man. I like that. You know, a man, a bloke, a geezer. You know what I mean?
Girls
All that.
plus.
This bloke here though, this bloke here, he's just he's another bloke, a geezer, a mush, a mushy
Ellen
mate.
has ghosted you. She can't come on tonight, Lee. So just quit your yapping.
Right, that is it. That is it. I thought we was mates. Simon, mate. Simon, you're gonna have to. Mate. Oh, mate, I can't believe that. I'm hurt. Kafida, what are you doing tonight, love? If one fails, mate, you go turn to the other, don't you? You know. Oh, but I
Now,
love you,
Kafida,
Els. Eleanor, why aren't you coming on?
Lifesavers mints. Go in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror, and crunch those, or take a hammer to them. They emit sparks or something. It's a chemical reaction. But
What are
you
we talking about?
crunch them. She's eating those wintergreen lifesavers. But if you go into a dark room and chew them and work your mouth, you can see flashes of light, electricity in your mouth, or you can smack them with a hammer. They emit sparks. They in fireflies, it's bioluminescence. I don't know what it's called in whatever's in that minerals or Midnight Society. She's smarter than me. She probably knows what I'm trying to talk about there. There's a chemical reaction when you smash them, and they emit natural spark-like flashes. Wintergreen lifesavers. Try it and see.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, because we haven't got those, you see. I don't know. I know it's a sweet, like a mint thing, isn't it?
Yeah, wintergreen. It's a certain.
Yeah,
type.
yeah, I get you now. That's like we have these things called
It's
fisherman's
not
friends.
Right, it's science. It's just there's a chemical reaction in there. Easiest way: take them in a dark place and smack them with a hammer, and they'll break apart and go everywhere. But you'll see little flashes of light when it does that. I can't remember the term for what it is.
Yeah, it's bioluminescence sort of thing, is it?
Yeah, that's more like a firefly or something. But do you have fireflies in the UK? I've never pondered that.
Fireflies.
Lightning
But I think we do, but they're only in one part of the country, and I'm not sure 100% if we do. But I actually do think we have some sort of firefly in our country.
Let me find out if we do have fireflies in the UK.
Google it, mate. Google it. I'm pretty sure we've got one type of firefly somewhere in the UK, and I can't think for the life of me where. But anyway, yeah, fishermen's friends are awesome. They are. Dogface knows the crack.
Those
See,
will open you up.
if you want to clear your sinuses, mate, whack
Fisherman's
one of them
friend.
in your gob.
Put
Yeah.
two in if you're brave.
Lee, there's three types of species in the UK, right?
Whoa!
of fireflies.
I said there's at least one type, right? Now, come on.
Three.
Hey,
So, it says here, within the UK, fireflies are called glowworms. The
glowworms,
most
yeah.
common species is Limpus, not something, the common glowworm. So they're like glowworms in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
So
in
I was
the-
kind of right. Hey, look
In
at
the US,
my head
glowworm-
swelling as we speak.
A glowworm is the larva, the pupae, whatever it is, that becomes a firefly, and you can see them like in the ground and see them bioluminescing like that. Well, when
Yeah.
they get out of that stage,
Yeah.
they have wings and they fly around, and their rear ends flash, And in the Great Smoky Mountains National Park in Tennessee, they have synchronous fireflies. Nobody knows how they do it, but all the males will synchronously flash in unison. It's amazing.
Yes, it's the compression that does it, isn't it?
They
Cathedra?
sell tickets to go watch the firefly display. They have to
Yeah,
have a
Cathedra's right there. It's probably the actual compression power.
Yeah, there's
of
some
a
kind of
hammer.
oil that's in those mints, and the compression with the hammer it produces.
Yeah. What's going to
like
happen
basic
is whatever chemicals are inside, when you hit it with a hammer, they're going to come so close together, they're going to literally crack open, and the two chemicals, when mixed of that like that in that close format, will ignite them.
Well,
One
mate,
will set
I'm
off
like-
the other.
gotta
It's like
go
an
that
activator. It's like basically getting like two activators. If they're left separate in their shell, sort of thing, they won't activate. But if you put them onto a tray and mix them together, they activate, don't they? Like color samples for your hair, or like body putty, as you call it. When I used to do body work, obviously you have an activator and you have the actual mix, and you put a tiny little bit of activator, wouldn't you, with it? And it's the same sort of thing, a chemical reaction that makes it explode, isn't it?
I have the answer here, courtesy of Google. In the case of wintergreen candies, the ingredient methyl salicylate, hope I said that right, salicylate reacts when crushing to sugar, and this creates a small electrical charge, and the
There you go.
electrical charge is manifested in the form of light energy. So it's the methyl salicylate and the sugar reacting together under pressure that causes that
Yeah.
flash. There
That's
you go.
what I thought it was. The pressure does it. Yeah, like she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But it causes like a bioluminescence because you're getting two different ingredients, kind of thing, that mix together to make it. Because that's how our fireflies thing works. It'll be two chemicals that mix together to create that.
Yeah. Well, do you know something? I'm looking at a wee map here, right? See, in Scotland, there's not
Yep.
very much, but see away down in England, like from Carlisle all the way down, there's a ton. London, and that's got a lot of fireflies in there.
Right. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to play another record. And do you know what I'm going to play?
No.
This one.
Cover version.
didn't it, Mr. Cherinator?
What?
You muted yourself, have you? Oh, no.
No.
you're there. All right. Mr. Stockton's run away. I think he's run away with the dish and the spoon.
Oh, to jump over the moon.
Did what? Who? What?
To jump over the moon.
Yeah, he did. He took the cow and
He
jumped
did
over the
laugh.
moon, mate. He flew away, you know. Yeah. 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 I know, mate.
I give my wee arm a wee rest there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, were you dancing too much, was you?
Yes, I was dancing, yes.
I see.
But
Oh.
to give this a rest.
Hello, Vera. How you doing? Are you well? Jolly good.
Yes, so it's me dancing when I'm doing that, Lee, isn't it?
Yeah, I know it is, mate. Yeah, I know. It's not like you can, you know, you know what I mean.
Even
It's
though
not
my
like,
dancing
I know
skills not
what
really
breakdancing has done to your head, mate. You know, rub that bald spot.
good. I
I
can't
know
know,
that.
man, look.
I know. Well, you can't see it, mate. You've actually cut it off with the camera, so you know you've done well. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's to let all the fresh air out.
Hey, listen, I got. What's this say in the chat here? Hang on a second. 2 seconds, Mushmuck, mate. What's perfect, Mr. It's my 38-year-old womb liberation. Yeah, I like that. See, I call it my escapee day. No birthdays around here. Yeah. Hey, listen to me, you, Vera. I have no birthday song for you, though it's something I'd like to do. To wish you happy birthday, Vera Ray. Vera Ray, happy birthday to you. I hope that your day is going well, and I'm sure that it is. Vera Ray, happy birthday, Vera Ray. I hope you have a beautiful day, Vera Ray. Happy birthday. I hope you have a jolly nice day, Vera Ray. Vera Ray. Vera Ray. Happy birthday, Vera Ray. Happy birthday, Vera Ray. Vera Ray.
Yo, Mr. T, can I ask you a question?
If you have to.
When is your birthday today?
Oh, you had to ask, didn't you? Well, I'm gonna celebrate my escaping day. I'm very, you know.
What was that?
I'm very, you know.
Sorry for those that is a wee bit older. We can't hear you very well.
Yeah, I'm very, you know it. Well, am I not speaking clearly enough? It's
No,
on
you
the
don't-
phone,
no.
you know, mate. There you go. Work it out from that, mate. There you go. I'll tell you what. That's about. I'll give you another clue, right? I am a.
A real
I am. Cut your tail.
Yeah. You're,
Hey,
you're
hey,
you're
don't be disparaging, mate. I'm little Lee Leo. I'm little Leo
Hey,
Lee.
do you not get it what you say there?
No.
You're roaring it.
Ah.
Jesus.
Well, you know, the main thing is that you know now. You didn't even get that reference, did you? See?
No, I didn't.
A lion has a mane, doesn't it? A
Mane.
male lion has a mane, doesn't it? So I
Yeah.
said the main thing. When I have to explain it, it kills it. But it's okay.
I get it
right?
now. I get it now.
You get it new, dear. You get it new. Not
Yes, I
old.
get it
You get it new.
new.
Right. Anyway, I get it the new. All right. Whoa.
Yeah.
So anyway, I am a Leo. My rising sign, if you care about such things, that's I know because it's all freaky. I mean, who really cares, right? But you know, I am a Leo Scorpio rising, so I've got a roar and a sting in my tail. All right, yeah. I am in numerology. I am a 7, which look that up and see what that means. That's quite interesting. Right, and my birthday is on July.
Was that the 5th of July, mate? Isn't it?
Ah, what? Did you get that? Did you?
I got it.
Ah, I thought I got away with that, but clearly not, mate. He must have-
See it. I've got very good humour.
Yeah. So anyway, what we're talking is so Vera, your birthday is on May the 4th. Then is it? May the 4th be with you. Is it? Because you're still on the 4th, aren't you? You guys? Because I'm into the 5th now. Yeah. Well, myself and Stephen over there, we're the same. We come from the same country. He's at one end and I'm at the other. Isn't that right, Stephen?
I'm at the top and he's at the bottom.
Aye. Hey. I'm underneath nobody, mate. I am the first port of call, is what I am.
No,
Right.
You hang on. If you look at the map, Scotland's above you.
Listen, it's not about who's above who, mate. Right? You listen to me, fella. Right? Me and you, it's going to, honestly, falling out is easy to do. Right? Really easy. Hello, Cassie. Hi. See, did you like that cheesy way?
Listen
Well,
up,
hi,
Tim.
Cassie. How are you doing? I hope
I'll
you're
tell
well.
you this,
Jolly
boy.
good. Sorry, mate. I interrupted you. You what, mate? What you saying?
I'll tell you this right now, boy.
Right.
The
Stop it. You're frightening me. Please stop.
I'm
No.
stating the fact.
No,
Stating the
please.
actual truth, by the way.
No, please stop. I'm frightened.
I will give you a blitz slap. A blitz slap.
Please stop. I'm frightened.
Love you, bruv. He's 5.
Yeah, I love you too, mate. You're all right. You are, mate. You're a good lad. You're
I
a
know
good
you
lad.
am. I'm
Well,
a very level player.
All right. There's no need to get all big-headed about it, mate.
Well,
right, anyway.
see what we're saying about star signs. I'm a half man, half horse with an arrow.
Oh, Vera Ray. Who did I just sing happy birthday to then? So
Oh, a son.
yours is the 29th of July. So you're the day before me. Oh, goodness me. So
Her
May the
boy
4th
is
is your
fourth.
son's. Well, I've just sung a song to you that was for your son, but with your name. That really works, doesn't it? How about that for a mind F?
Mm-hmm.
Now who feels stupid? Lee does. I'm not going to do that again. Wap, 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 wap. Not very nice to dupe me like that, is it? Last time I sung happy birthday to someone, they expected me to do it twice, mate. I lost my rag.
Mm.
I did. Ask Els. Eleanor will tell you. We
I
won't
believe you,
mention
mate. I believe you.
we won't mention the name of the particular character because they're definitely not a real person. They go around in character. But hey,
Well, mine is in November sometime.
what's that, mate? What'd you say, bud?
says mine's is that I'm a November baby.
Yours is on what better, Baba?
I'm in November.
Oh, you're November. Are you saggy hairy ass?
Yes, I'm a Sagittarius.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yes, that's how me and you get on very well.
Oh God, yeah. Well, my bad, innit? All I saw was it's my escape from the womb day. That's all I noticed. Okay, I couldn't read every message because it's just not the way I roll. It's not it's not the guy I am. So, look, hey, look, you've had an early birthday song. Go figure. Who cares? All right,
Lee, I'm gonna have to send you down a wheelchair so you can roll with it.
Yeah, save it. That's the thing to do. Save it. Yeah. I saw the comment as well. I'm the say your birthday's the day before mine. I saw that. That's nice though, isn't it? That's nice. Isn't that nice, isn't it?
Yes.
So
it
we
is
share a
very nice.
birthday pretty much, mate, don't we? Hey, Vera? I'll have to remember that, won't I? Hey, I'll have to remember that. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? No? Not happy with that?
Yes, that is very nice.
Right, so listen, I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to play one, right, because, listen, it's caused a bit of a kerfuffle now, isn't it? Hey? It's caused a bit of a kerfuffle, isn't it? What do you reckon?
Nah, I don't think so.
Do you think
at
so?
all. No.
Oh, I think it's a bit of a kerfuffle, mate. It's, but this is just the calm before the storm. You see what I did there?
Well, it's one thing to be upset with someone. Yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake. And you're sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine. Ain't it something to be in love with someone? Ain't it shameful when they do the dirty deed? Oh, that's one mistake, a mistake you can't afford to make a big mistake. Now you've blown away the trust. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun. I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, complete a kind of way. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Complete a kind of way. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. A true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar,
Where exactly are these people of whom you speak? They're not in the chat, are they?
I think they're listening at her house. Or
Oh,
home or
right.
something.
Okay. So, oh, right. Okay. Well, look, I've put their names up on the screen because that's what I did. I did fathom that they were obviously sat with Cathedra. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet
sent
you.
a Picture. They said sounds like Breakfast Club. It could be on the album.
Oh, that's nice.
And
That's
they
quality.
said, "Yep, we're listening. I love it. Good job. Bet he thinks you're sexy. LOL."
Well, I am, innit? I mean, look at me. Come on.
Yes, look at him.
I'm an English gentry. You understand? Yes. Would you like a nice closer imagery? Here we go. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm going to hurt your sensitive
We're
eyes.
ready for
But
your
here we go.
close-up. See?
Mr. DeMille, how do I look for my close-up?
Come on in. Take full screen.
Oh, yeah. Shall I do it? Shall I watch this?
Yeah,
You're going to love this,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. Look at this.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now that's quality right there.
Yeah, right, love. Look, I like a laugh, right? I do like a laugh. And that's quite enough of my ugly mug. Let's get back onto the actual normalities.
Don't put yourself in your bum.
You shut your wee self, you. No one asked for your opinion. I think your
Well,
opinion
your opinion,
means
we'll beat it out of
nothing.
you.
Yeah.
What's your opinion? We'll give it to you.
You're going to definitely fall out.
Yeah, fall out. Where are we going to fall out to? I hope we're not travelling along when I do fall out, because it might scratch my knees or something when I fall out.
No, I might fling you a blooming helicopter.
All right, listen, enough of that now, right? I'm going to
He's
play a
gonna turn that
really
about
good
helicopter.
record. I'm going to choose a record now because I want to. How about that, right? And do you know what? We're 2 hours into the show, right? And I don't care because I reckon I can go for another couple of hours. I've got so much music anyway. I could probably go till like 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, right? Well,
I think
this
you should
morning.
make a separate channel and just play Love Online.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, but I
loop.
don't know how to actually do it. I think you got to rent server space or something like that, mate,
I
and
can
put all
show
your
you.
tracks up on a server, and then link it. If we could find out how to do that, mate, I'm quite willing to do that.
I know how to do it.
Lee,
You know how to do it,
there's
do you?
Yeah,
There's a
we'll
program
talk
called
tomorrow.
DLC.
Right. Well, will we actually need a conversation though? You know, where you actually stay and actually have a conversation with me, and
good
rather
luck
than
with
saying
that.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, Lee, right, and then wander off for 3 hours. But it's fine. You know, don't mind me, mate. I mean, I don't really need any friends anyway, mate.
That's a good.
Hey, listen, right? If everybody else can moan about things, mate, I've got plenty of that in me. Don't worry about that.
Lee, Kavita said it means you need more jokes.
Yeah, I do need to find some new jokes, mate. I need to find someone who can write some first. Because there ain't none of them people in here.
Me and you.
Hey, you don't need any jokes, mate. You are a joke.
Oh, that's personal.
Hey, are you going to take offence, Stephen?
No, because I need the gate to get through.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, well, I can provide the gate, but the fence you're going to have to build yourself.
No, it needs a ramp over the top yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm thinking that I could pick the guitar up
Yes.
and do my practice piece. What do you think about that? Put a one in the chat if you want to hear that Floyd thing.
Don't put a 1 in the chat. Don't do it. It's a trap. No, go ahead. Put those ones up there. Look at that. Charadator's got it. I'll even put a 1 in there. Hey, Cassie, Tales Told in the Dark. How you doing?
We love Cassie, one of the best voices on YouTube. So I'm going to pick the guitar up anyway, whether you like it or not. You don't even have to put a 1 in the chat because, you know me. It's just the kind of guy I am. You know, Kafida knows that.
Before you get started, I do want to tell you, I've got to step away again for a little bit. I've got to get that thing over to Dave Scott on Spaced Out Radio, my piece that's going to air over tonight.
Yeah.
So I will have to step away. But if you're going to go for a couple more hours, I will come back. I will be here.
Listen, I'm here. Everybody else is here. I might as well stick it out for a bit.
And you
I
got
told you
Steven.
I got music for all night, mate, if I wanted to.
Steven. Well, you know, I used to do those 24-hour streams. I've had 800 people in there watching before. We need to do something like that, a collaborative effort where it's we'll put it on and go until everybody's sick of seeing us.
That sounds like a plan, mate.
And the way I would do it, I would schedule I'd load up a playlist. It's a different system that I have for the Mac. I could schedule 24 hours of video, break in live every couple of hours or so, then just let it play. I could go eat breakfast, take a nap, whatever I wanted to do. I just had to be back in time when that particular playlist finished. I could do 24 hours. I could do a week like that.
Yeah, that sounds good, mate.
Talk. When we talk tomorrow, we'll talk about that too.
That's my one-time performance for tonight. Steve,
That was-
you've obviously muted yourself, mate.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm here.
The track finished, mate. Yeah. You may now speak.
I am here.
Yes, but where is here?
Can you not see me? Lee,
Aye.
can you not see me?
Of course I can. Right. So, with that, what shall I do now? Shall I play a record, shall I, Stephen?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
You pick one.
I'm going to pick one, right? And I'm going to pick, to be fair, I'm going to pick an Alien Girl one.
Good.
Because I feel like a little bit of a dance thing going on, right? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I'm going to play, I'm going to play two from this actually. So it's going to be a couple of instrumentals. I'm going to play "Escape to the Stars," which is my favourite, in a minute. After Zeta Ra Dance Party. Here we go. Alien Girl album 111. First YouTube channel I did. Music for that is.
turning, waking in a cold sweat, still believing that I'm back, and the beast is tracking me down. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Hopelessly running, but getting nowhere. Still believing that I'm bad. Anxiety building, and I can't escape. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares?
That was a long one, wasn't it, mate? 3 tracks back to back.
Yes,
eh?
indeed.
Right, now if you're watching outside of this and you can't chat yet, right? You have to subscribe and then wait 5 minutes. And this is that criteria is only there to keep bots out and trolls, okay? So I know it's 5 minutes, but it's only 5 minutes. Some channels make you wait 20 minutes. So, you know, I've kept it at 5 minutes. I think that's long enough for anybody. I think it's long enough to put off people that want to troll. I hope. You know, if we do start getting trolls again who are willing to wait the 5 minutes and subscribe to me, I mean, yeah, because it's on subscriber mode only, see? So because it's on subscriber mode only, you have to subscribe. Okay? It doesn't cost you anything. It's not like other sites where if you actually subscribe, you actually pay money. This isn't like YouTube isn't like that. That's Twitch and stuff like that. Just to inform you, in case you don't understand. All right. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Now,
then if any trolls come in, they're going to get past security.
well, there you go. Yeah, if your name's not down, you're not coming in.
Yeah, and I'm the security.
Yeah, you are, mate, aren't you? So what do you think of that last record then? Do you like it? Good.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, that's my favourite one off that album. I wrote 19 tracks for Alien Girl.
Wow.
I've almost matched that now with Steve Stockton. I might have even overtaken it.
Jeez, oh man.
But you know, is what it is. It is what it is. You know.
Good. Mate,
So-
I tell you, you're talented and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that right, Cat. Yeah, cool. Well done. Now, knowing my library a little bit, Jeddies and Lenterman. You don't know it that well, do you? I mean, clearly, because there's a lot of records, really. You can't know them all. But I was thinking of playing a 13 Past Midnight track. What do you reckon?
Let's hear some of his tunes.
Yeah, let's do the next move, and then we'll do. Actually, let's do this one. I can't even see. I can't even remember what I've written here now. Really, if you know what I mean. Oh, this is Chords Way. Let's have a listen to this. Ah, right, okay, it's chords, right, okay, I gotcha. I remember now. Let's listen to this. Anomalous Outland. Have it.
Have it.
That's one of the 13 past midnight tracks for Steve Stockton that I've been writing.
No.
So I like that one. I like that one. I like that one.
It's good.
I
I like,
do.
and I like the effects that you've got
Yeah.
in there.
I'm going to listen to another one now. I'm going to just try this one. Oh, this is the Resistant Hum. Not all these tracks are long tracks, remember?
Yeah, that's true. That was good.
It's pretty, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, it is, man. It is.
So we'll go back to Steve Stockton's album a bit later. In the meantime, I'm gonna play a song for Dogface because that's the kind of guy I am. You know, I
Yes,
try to
you're
think of
very
everybody. I do try to think of everybody, and because I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind Simon. Simon's all right.
And do you know what that is, Lee?
What's that, mate?
You have got a very, 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 very keen heart, like myself.
Well, I try to, but I
Yes.
can also be a bit vicious when I need to be. Here you go. This is for Dogface, because I love you, Simon. You know I do, mate.
Woof.
Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul, and I've never been good at quitting, 'cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Your love for life is in remission. Your tired heart feels the strain. I've never been good at quitting, but it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul.
Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Isn't that right, Charanator? Isn't that right,
Yes,
Steve?
that is true, mate. That is
Steve?
well true.
Now, I was going to crack on more records because, you know, that's what we're here for, really. You know? What do you think?
Yes, I agree, mate.
I'm
I
going to
agree.
indulge. I know I play this song at the end, but I very rarely get to play it during the actual stream. But here we go. This is my favourite riff and my favourite song because it's my mantra, right? But it doesn't have to be your favourite song. But
Mate,
ag-
the one that
again,
I love,
what?
the one that I like as well, and I always
I
say
think
it.
you might do. You might do. Here we go.
Yes, I do.
There's Only Now. No, the show's not ending. Don't worry.
tomorrow, though tomorrow never comes. You're still planning for the future, as if the future was set in stone. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on for all you build your hopes upon. Continue making conscious efforts to claim what's right when you see what's wrong. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Now that you've woken from the spell that you've been sleeping under, you find yourself and you are free. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now.
Yes, it is. Yeah, my mantra. My mantra is live in the moment.
Exactly, mate. And I've
It's very Taoist Buddhist, apparently.
yes,
My
and
my
you know
philosophy,
something?
my philosophies, on which I rely on, for all I build my hopes upon.
Exactly. Do you know-
Continue
like, you
making
know
conscious effort to claim what's right when you see what's wrong.
something? Exactly. Do you know something? See, since
Yeah.
I've been listening to that song,
Yeah,
and I've actually took this on, and
that's it's a great way to be, man. It's all you
yeah,
can do.
because
Because look, no matter how many times I say it, right, the truth is the truth, right? The only time that is now. There, you are only living right now. You're not living
exactly,
yesterday. You've just got memories of yesterday. You got thoughts of what could potentially happen in the future, but that doesn't make anything solid. It doesn't solidify anything. It's just you are only now. There is only now. The only time
exactly,
that matters is now, and that's why I say that. Is because it's so true. The words are so true.
exactly, because
Yeah,
you can't,
and it's not too cheesy either. I managed to write it where it's not too cheesy. It's quite rock
exactly,
and roll. Do you know what I mean? Bit of
yeah.
rock and roll to it.
And the thing about it is, you can't. It's you never, as my mum used to always say to me, you never know what's ahead of you. You never
Indeed.
look back. It's always right here, right now.
Yep. It's only ever a hit right here and right now.
And that's what
So
matters.
listen, and as with that, second chances. That's always a good thing too. Yeah.
Yeah, some day, some don't.
I've tried before, but it never mattered. Fate was in charge. Felt my life was shattered. It never seems to go the way you planned it. Just like myself, you can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go the way you planned it. Just like myself, you can find a new way. Take it day by day. I lied before. Thought that we would ask it. It never seems to go away. You find it just like fire and land. You could find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go away. You find it just like fire and land. You could find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by day. Day by day. Day by day. Day by day.
Well, Cathedra, I'm going to just check quickly. Right, I see what you said there. And
Lee, I have to ask.
Hello,
What
hi,
was that
Steve.
song- what was that song that you just played? I love that, whatever that was.
that's called Second Chances, Day by Day in brackets.
Second chances, day by day. I'm going to remember that one. Midnight Society was messaging me. She said, "Oh, I love that too." That's a whole.
I am
vibe
doing
right
well, aren't I, with pleasing people with the amount of records I've got. I've got quite a few that are liked, haven't I? I'm very lucky. Very lucky indeed, I am. Blessed.
Second chances, day by day. Okay, I'm going to
Yep.
remember that.
Yeah, in brackets, day by day, yeah.
I will request that one next time.
That one isn't. I haven't uploaded that one to my YouTube, although it is on Stag's YouTube, same as Second Chances is. But I will do. I will load that one up. I've got to do Cathedra Cat Grey. I've got a lot of work to be doing, and I will get to it. Now, I'm just going to check. Whilst I'm doing this, I will play another record. What I shall play is... I'm going to play Just Looking. I haven't played that for ages. Here we go. This is called... The first song I ever wrote in my studio, in my first studio, was this. It's the first lyrics I ever wrote that are semi-serious, but, you know, it's a bit cheesy, but, you know, it's also not. So, you know, it's one of them songs, you know, you have to start somewhere, all right? You have to start somewhere. And because there was no project to go with it, you know, like Newton's Descent was a project band, right? So I wrote specifically for that style, right? And all the records that are in that vein, in that style. Stag put his guitar over it, you know, and played that part in it. John played his synths over the top of it. But listen, this is just me all on my own, you know, like Give Your Love to Me and Cathedra Cat Grey and There's Only Now. They're all just me, yeah? So here we go. This is my first tune, which is Just Looking.
she recalled it ended when he went away. She just so happened to meet him while out in the rain one day, catching each other's eyes, reflected smiles. The rest is history. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, with somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, just looking for love, just looking for someone.
Just looking for someone to love. Just looking for one thing.
Another
Just
brilliant
one thing
tune.
in a lifetime.
Mind Fingers of Lee G.
Did you like that, did you?
I did. Yeah, I'm hearing
Well-
some stuff tonight I don't think I've heard before. I love that.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, just very quickly, Cathedra, she's not blocked, mate. She isn't on the block list. So, there's oh, thanks, REO Speedwagon. That's really cool. Great band. Great band. Yeah, she's not blocked. All right, just to let you know. So, did anybody kick out or time out? What was her name again? Hang on, let me see. Tabitha.
No, mate. Nothing came up
Apparently
on the screen.
She was having a laugh earlier or something. She said something. I'm not sure what's going on, but she's not blocked. She's not in the blocked list. So she's
Yeah,
not in
I'm
my community block list anyway. So she might have been blocked by someone else. But
Well, mate, I'm looking at the chat and I've never seen anything come up at all.
see, subscriber mode is you've got to sit on the chat, waiting for the chat timer to go down, because I've put it for 5 minutes. Yeah, I haven't seen her either, Eleanor. So yeah, I'm pretty confused.
I've been here a while, but I haven't seen a Tabitha in the chat today.
No.
This evening.
No.
Mate, no.
I saw someone say hello to her, but like I said, Kat, I thought she was sat with Kat. But
Yeah,
obviously,
I was mistaken. I thought she was at home with Kat or Kat's home.
yeah, that's the impression I got, and I thought that. So, you know, obviously, I was talking to her as if she was sat next to her.
And Lee, you know, if somebody new comes in, I welcome into the family.
You do, mate. You do, and so should everybody. Everybody should be kind and nice and everything. You know, welcome into our front room, because this is like the living room, isn't it? You know,
Yes, it
the
is.
little bar down the hidden corridor sort of thing. You know,
Yeah.
not in a sleazy part of town, in the classy part of town, right? But just down a
Yeah.
little side alley, the little hidden gem. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. You know.
The bar and chairs where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, there you go. That one there. And I
Yeah.
do try to know everybody's name. You know, like John, who's just come in, Pedroza Travel.
Yes. And Lee, do you know something? See how you say how your front room, like your living room.
What's that, mate?
See how you were saying like you welcome into your front room.
Yeah,
like
well,
your
this is
living-
this is like, I mean, my studio is kind of like my living room because I live in it. You know, I mean, I'm a married man, right? But my wife spends her time in the house. I pretty much spend my life out in the studio. And the great thing is about that is, I mean, we come together all the time because the kitchen's the middle ground sort of thing, you know? So we're always seeing each other. It's not like we don't see each other or interact with each other. We do. But she has her TV and her things that she does. And I have my things that I do in here, you know? She wouldn't be interested in things that I watch half the time. You know, we both got same taste in music, funny enough. But where TV's concerned, I don't give a crap about TV. And if I watch something, it's because I choose to watch it, not what a programmer wants to program me with. You know.
Exactly.
So yeah, there you go.
Let me mute my mic.
Dog-
Yeah, see,
Well-
she wants to vocal. She wants to vocalise, mate. Let her have her say.
Yeah, mate. You're
It's
in your
actually-
living room, and I'm in my
What's that?
living room.
It's actually a he. He's upset about.
Oh
something.
yeah, I don't know why I said her because I know it's a he as well. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. I'm an idiot.
I think he needs
Basically,
to go out.
you're in your living room, and I'm in my living room.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's
that's,
good, mate.
that's my living room here.
Well, you are literally in your living room. Yeah, that's the difference. I'm going to play an instrumental, right, from old.
I will be right back. You know,
This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear. This vehicle is reversing. Yeah, I always forget the dog's name's Mulder. It's quite a self-explanatory, really, isn't it? Let's see. I'm just going to have a brief click through a couple of these tracks, right? Because I need to remind myself of what they are now. Oh, I think I know some of these. Right, okay, hang on a minute. Let's do... do you know what? I've got so many, I just don't know even what to do. Let's do Vanquish, because I know what that is. Here we go. Bit of swing for you. This is my, as Eleanor hates, eclectic ways. Many different styles I've got. All right, okay. See? It's like that. That's just the way I roll. You know? Whoa, we already had that. I'm not letting it roll into that. All right? It's not happening.
I see it.
But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to play, which I haven't played for a while, is one of the records off of the album Turning Point. And I think it should be this one. Because I really hope nothing changes.
Exactly, bro.
Tentative steps into something incredible. With your heart starts racing, your whole body is quaking. Understanding it's no fantasy. Love gets your number, whoever you are. You hope nothing changes as the years go speeding by. Your love connection should bond you together, never to divide. Carry it through the rough and the smooth, finding strength for each other, so love can recover. Destiny will chase you endlessly, no matter where you run, no matter where you hide. You hope nothing changes as the years go speeding by. Your love connection should bond you together, never to divide. Nothing changes as the years go speeding by. Your love connection should bond you together, never to divide. You hope nothing changes as the years go speeding by. Your love connection should bond you together, never to divide. You hope nothing changes.
Boom. Steve, you muted yourself, so both
Another
of you did.
brilliant.
I'm glad you're liking them, mate. I am.
I'm
Pleases
loving
me.
it. These are great. So these are some I've never heard. I know you've got probably hundreds of them. There's a lot I haven't heard, but
Well, I've got
always try to see.
5 albums, something like that. Hang on, one, incomplete, Turning Point, Our Plan, Destination Nowhere, and then but yeah. So really, I've got 4 vocal albums. Plus, though, don't forget there's my individual tracks, and the tracks that are from me and Stag. I know it's only 2, but that's still another
And
couple of vocal
all the
tracks.
records you've made for other people, Alien Girl and myself.
Yeah,
and
that's they're all instrumentals. All right, apart from I will play one piece that isn't an instrumental because obviously writing for other channels is part of what I now do, which has been an add-on to what I do really. So, and this is that. It's very brief, but this is Alien Girl 111 intro.
short
Love
and
the way the
sweet.
bass
Gonna have
booms
another
on the end.
10 minutes of that is good.
Yeah.
So
She plays that every day. She plays
that's
well, a
perfect.
few of them every day. You know, it's part of her theme now. She's themed them for different parts of the show. You know, Anomalous Clouds is one of them. Alien Arcade, Zeta Reticuli, Zeta R Dance Party is her ending song where she does a statement. You know, sort of thing. She does a rollout sort of thing where she says, "How did you get here? How in the YouTube algorithm did you get here?" You know, that people say we're crazy, you know, but they never know. You know, we were here listening to Alien Girl 111, and then it jumps into the beat and stuff. You have to be there to understand how she does it. She's got a really good patter with it. She's so used to doing it now. She just does it straight off the cuff now, and it's rock and roll. It's really rock and roll. It's really cool. So she's another one you should, if you're into that sort of thing. She's very, very, very diplomatic. Is Amy? I've got a lot of respect for her. Out of a lot of people that I've heard do UFO stuff and that, she is absolutely into freedom of speech and stuff. And I love that about her. You know, she doesn't mind opinion. I mean, I'll go over there all the time. If she starts going on about Lady Gaga, I'm just like pukey McPuke puke, and she knows it. And the thing is, she doesn't take offence to it. You know, just because that's just my opinion.
You can kid
You
your
know.
friends. You can have a different opinion and not completely.
This is the thing.
hate
For
each other.
years and years on planet Earth, right, we've been able to find ways of getting through things, right, through conversations, right? All of
Yeah.
a sudden, you can't have conversations now because you might offend someone and they might cry and get you banned because they're such a flake, you know. People need to get a bloody backbone is what it is. Anyway. So, she likes Liquid Laser Beam as well. That's another one she likes. So I'll give you a brief click of the one she likes. She likes Craft in the Craft. She likes, which is this one. These are the ones she uses on her show. I'll play this one because I haven't played it for ages. Don't forget, they're supposed to be background pieces. They're not supposed to be prominent pieces, you know, like this is a track. And that pretty much goes round and round like that. You can talk for the second if you want.
I love that. That's the perfect background.
Yeah, like I said, it's supposed to sit in the background, you know, comfortably like that sort of thing while she has a chat or whatever. But there's that one. There's Zeta R, which is the out track. Then there's Liquid Laser Beam, which is this one. I just run through these, you know, a little bit. It doesn't matter. We got all the time in the world. My music show is about the music I create. Wait for it. It's a dance track, so it builds. It pretty much goes like that. Then we got Anomalous Clouds. She likes that one too. Here we go. Again, this one you'd sit right back in the background like that. You know, so you talk all over it. Do you know what I mean? So it's just there, it's in the background while you're talking away. That's what they're all designed for, really. What she does now, she used to, if she got 50 people in the chat, she'd do a dance party. Now she just does it if she gets 50 likes, right? So when she gets 50 likes, now she's turned to this track. Ready? This is called Alien Arcade. You know why I called it Alien Arcade? Ready? Fight! Mortal Kombat, mate, sort of thing. like that?
That's some good stuff right there.
I thought I'd let that one go.
Earlier, I heard a little Kraftwerk in there, maybe a little Giorgio again. I heard maybe.
Well, you will do, see, because my influences. I mean, when I first started playing keyboard, when I first started playing keyboard, it was Jean-Michel Jarre, Kraftwerk, Vangelis, not so much Giorgio Moroder, but more Brian Eno sort of things. You know, anything that was synthy and weird. So a bit of Ultravox as well, obviously, and Visage and Alison Moyer. You know, because she was with what's his name, Andy, not Andy. What's his name? Andy, not Andy Bell, because Andy Bell was with him with Erasure. Again, the guy gets around a lot. I'm trying to think of his bloody name. I can't think of his name.
I was just listening to "In My Room" the other day. I love that song from live upstairs at Eric's or something like that.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I was obviously into the old 80s synth thing, and that's where I started. And then I heard War of the Worlds, and it turned me on to other things, all other music. Say that. I heard War of the Worlds first, but then the 80s happened, and that's when I picked up a keyboard, because I got inspired by music. I was turned on to music by War of the Worlds. Sorry?
I said I wanted a keyboard in the 80s, but I couldn't get one until the 90s. Vince Clarke is who you're thinking of.
That's it, Vince Clarke. That's the one. Yep. I mean,
Look it up.
he and I are very, very similar in the fact that we write all the music to anything I've ever done, anybody I've ever worked with. I've written the music. So, in those regards, I'm not saying I'm as good as him, because I think he's out there, man. He's just great, right? But it's like Jar.
Allison hated each other. I read the history of that band.
Who did? Him and Andy Bell?
No, him and Alison Moyer in Yaz.
Oh, right.
She'd been like a
right.
blues singer or something, and they put her with this guy who was doing drums and synthesizers. And she's like, "What am I supposed to do with this?" But then it was perfect, but they still hated each other.
I loved Yazoo. They were absolutely phenomenal.
They were.
The music was. What's that, mate?
I'll be right back.
All right, mate. You do what you need to do, mate. It's all right. You just do you. Don't worry. Yeah, like I said, like I say, Yazoo, brilliant music. I mean, like I said, Vince Clarke, phenomenal. But there's not very many pieces of music that you've heard that were in the charts back in the 80s, maybe 90s as well, that didn't have a part of Brian Eno in them.
That's true.
If you heard a weird sound or anything like that, it was probably Brian Eno that did it. He is to keyboards as I tell you what, he is to keyboards as Noel Clarke. Is it Noel Clarke? The guitarist. I'm sure it's Noel Clarke.
I'm not sure.
As he is to guitars anyway, because if you've heard rhythm guitar, studio guitarist basically, isn't he? I'm sure it's Noel Clarke.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I believe that is the name.
Cathedra, I hear you, and your mind is your wish command.
Yeah,
something like that.
I was trying to find Eno discography. Here it is. Just some of those albums are so brilliant. I mean, he had created ambient music, basically.
Yeah, honestly, Brian Eno, mate, he is the pièce de la résistance.
Here Come the Warm Jets, Talking Tiger Mountain, Another Green World, Discrete Music, Before and After Science, and then that's when he started ambient.
Yeah, that's just his own stuff. That's just his own stuff.
Yeah,
but he's been
he played on everything.
Yeah, when someone writes an album, they don't know what to do in a certain bit. He's a guy that can come along and put that bit that, add something to it. I'm that guy as well, because there's not a piece of music that I wouldn't hear that I wouldn't be able to add something to with synth.
Robert Fripp, Harmonia Cluster, Harold Budd, David Bowie, David Byrne.
Yeah.
Just the list goes on. John Cale,
Yeah, honestly,
Evo.
The list is massive. Brian Eno is a massive name that's very unheard of by normal, by your everyday people. But musician-wise, if you haven't heard of him, then, and it's the same as the bassist. What's his name? I'm trying to think now. I've got to think now. I'm subbed up to him as well because he's got his own channel. Oh my God! How can I not think of it? I'll think of it in a minute. But he's been on so many different people's records. It's unreal. Trying to think of his name now. Let's Google this because that's the best way to do it.
Lee, do you
Hang
know?
on.
I've got a list here. Peter Hook, John Taylor, Graham Maybe, Mick Karn, Nick Beggs, Bill Wyman, Bruce Thomas, Joe Casal, Matthew Siegelman, Mark O'Toole, Tina Weymouth, Kurt Smith, Chris Cross, Glenn Matlock, Fred Smith, Frank Infante, John Entwistle.
No. I'll get this in a minute.
Nigel Harrison, no. Bill Nelson, no.
Leland Skylar.
Okay. I think
Leland Skylar. There's not very many records as well that he ain't been on, mate. He's another one of those that gets around. You know, great bassist. Great bassist. Just does the right thing for the right song. You know what I mean? It's just brilliant, epic.
One of those people that just walk in and listen to it and say, okay, I know what this needs, and then he gets up there and does it.
Yep, absolutely. I'll tell you who else is like that. Well, Stag. Stag's another one. His favourite instrument is the bass. He plays bass. So he did play guitar. Obviously, he played guitar on my on 2 albums of mine, which is Destination Nowhere and Our Plan, which was Newton's Descent. But on the other 2 songs, he did trills, I must admit, on Trust in Change, but he played the bass. And on Second Chances, he played the bass on that as well. Both of those ones, I played the guitar.
The track that I've heard tonight, I think, other than the normal ones that you always play, but I loved Second Chances. That just that got me.
Yeah, in brackets, Day by Day. Yeah. Just like Mice and Men. You could find a new way. You know? Best laid plans and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, Lee, see when you mentioned a group, a song came into my head. When you said Yazoo, a song came straight into my head.
What do you mean? What group?
Yazoo?
Yeah.
Oh, Yazoo.
Song
Yeah, and you know which one came right in my head, didn't you?
No.
That one. Looking from a window above. You can
Oh, that one. Yeah. But the original wasn't her, was it? It was the original.
Yeah, I think so.
It was a cappella.
Yeah, what?
original,
that
that
song
track.
came right in my head.
Yeah. Well, don't sing it because it gets a little thing. But I'll tell you what. How I Love You.
Clark.
Every experience enhancing the way we always stand beside each other. Whoa, how I love you. Whoa, how I need to tell you all of the time. Whoa, how I adore you. I need to be with you every day for the rest of my life. You've been singing this song, we're following along, listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Whether you ever gonna learn that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
There you go. Not right, Stephen.
Yes, indeed it is, my friend. It
Yeah.
is.
So, we've got 3 ones, and you're. I don't know why you put 4 ones, mate. But I mean, I'm not going to clash you as 4 people. So far, we've only got 3
I think
people that
that's-
say yes. Kafida, I think, has run to the shops right now, so she's not about. But because we're coming towards the end of the show, or say endish, well, I can carry on for a bit. I'm not scared, you know.
Mate, my finger twitched when I hit the one. It twitched.
Yeah. Excuses,
that's-
excuses, mate.
That's no excuse.
Excuses. I've heard all the excuses, mate. It's just not good enough. All right. How you doing, Ron? Anyway, mate. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you here for a while. Good to see you,
Welcome,
Ron.
Ron. Welcome to the show.
There he is. And
Oh, do you know
yeah,
who else
Ron's
is
got his
in
own
the-
channel. If you stick 1FA in the chat, Ron, you can drop your link, mate. All right, just to let you know. I mean, most
do you know
people
who
already
else
know
is in?
that, but you know.
But
But you wondered where I was going to stop, didn't you? Go on, don't lie, hey?
but boxing.
Yeah, everything's all right with me, Ron, apart from, apart from everything. But apart from that, nothing. Yeah, everything's just great, mate, isn't it? Hey, couldn't be better, mate. Life. Don't talk to me about life. You don't even get the reference, do you, mate?
No, I don't.
No, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, mate.
All right. Well, I've not seen it. So. Oh, yes, Lee. Do you know what I was watching today?
Right, hang about. Let me come closer for this one, mate. Hang on, mate. I'm coming, mate. Watch this. What, mate?
I was watching the film you tell me to watch, Ant-Man and the con.
Yeah, Quantum Crappier. Yeah, Quantum Mania. Only because my mate is the guy with who's the gunhead. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was watching that today.
That's my mate Luke. Yeah, it's
Is it?
really crap story, but really crap film. But hey,
As
yeah, that's
me,
my
like,
mate Luke. That is. That's my mate Luke. Yeah, and he's
Well-
also one of the guys with the long. You really hardly ever see his character, but that character is the most prominent one that he is. Yeah, that's his body. That they used, and he had to run around doing all those things. And that.
Well, it's me
Yeah.
now got all 3.
Obviously, it's not his face because it's just a gun head. So
Yeah, it's a big laser head.
yeah, big laser head. Yeah, that's my mate Luke, the guy that's 1 inch off of 7 foot. So
Yeah,
he's
but it's a
six,
good- it's a
6
good
foot
film.
11. He's 6 foot 11. What's that, mate?
It's a good film.
If you say so, mate.
Mate, it's me got freedom. I've
I'd
got two,
definitely beg to differ on that, but hey,
I've got two
whatever.
on the disc and I've got the other one.
That's another girl power film, mate. No disrespect to women, love them all the way, but
Yes,
nowadays-
always the woman.
nowadays the films, mate, I'm not even going to go there. Let's just not even go there because my opinion is not something that can be counted. Because no one really wants it because everybody just gets offended for every little word you say. Like I said, that's why I said what I said earlier.
I know, mate.
You
I
know?
know.
Yeah.
It's better to go.
What's
Yeah.
what was that dog face? What was that? What did he say?
He made me feel sure I'm up for it.
Ah, right. I see. I see what you're saying, mate. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, he's supposed to be coming in and having a chat about his position in that film and stuff, but as yet, our paths haven't crossed correctly for that to happen. But he will pop in. I mean, it's just Luke. He's always in the chat anyway. You'll see him, Luke Jackson. If he's ever in the chat, just say hi. You know, he's me mate. Normally he wants me to sing Randy Edelman's song to him, but that's how he knows me is the Randy Edelman song. Whatever. But you know, I know him in real life. You know, he used to spend a lot of time here over 6 years, literally here every day.
Wow.
So yeah. Do you know what I mean? Right, so I've had a few ones in the chats, but I didn't see loads. So I don't know whether I should play Love Online again. But
Come
seeing
on,
as
Paul.
Ron, I don't think Ron's ever heard this song. It's a new one, in case you haven't heard it. I think I saw about 4 or 5 ones anyway. So I think, is that enough? That's enough out of 10 people. It's half, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half,
not a
yeah.
majority. It's not a majority. It's not a majority. But at least it's enough people to warrant playing it, I guess.
Everyone put another one on.
So without further ado, let's play it again. Here we go. Mate, it was played over 2.5 hours ago, so it's all right. Here we go. Love Online, Kavita Cat Gray.
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in Cedar, Katrina Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Katrina Cabaret. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. A true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Katrina Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Katrina Cabaret. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, could be the Cabaret. as grey.
Right, listen, I'm going to play another track, right, while I grab my wife, my poor wifey, a drinky.
And we drinky poos for weaking me.
Yeah, exactly that, mate. That's the one. Now, here we go. I'm going to play Heart Attack. Here we go.
Tell Miss First Floor to do us.
Motivation from satisfaction, getting everything you need. Always wanting more, but you'll never ever see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, you let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Such persuasion for legion, just where you want to be. Chances come and the chances go, but you're never gonna see. Face to face, back to back, What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around anymore. Face to face. Face to face. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around
Anymore. Steve,
Yes.
where's Mr. Stockton? Are you still there? Are you hanging around still? Because I'm going to close out the show in a minute, mate. He's disappeared, see? He's off talking or something. I don't know where he's gone.
I know he just disappeared out a ghost.
He did. He just left me. Let's play. I got a track that I haven't played for ages here.
Go for it.
As you know, I could just keep going and going and going and going and going all night anyway, right? But I'm going to play. Where is it? Where's Turning Point? I'm pretty sure it's this album. Carried Away. Here we go. This is a cute record.
never wanted too much. She's never asked for anything, not anything at all. But is it asking too much? She's never asked for too much, yet she deserves it all. She's reaching out her heart, crying for the chance to be free. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Someday she'll have everything, 'cause she never asked for anything, not anything at all. Her life that day defies gravity. She's carried on the breeze. She's reaching out her heart, taking the chance. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. She's reaching out her heart, taking the Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried
Well. Mr. Stockton's done a shimmy. So, whatever. What I'm going to do, I'm going to You are muted, mate. By the way, Stephen.
Suddenly me.
Yeah, it's only me. Right. Right.
Pay the comedian does too.
You know what it means, though, don't you?
Yes.
You're not part of the show. This is, don't you? You
Yes.
do realise.
This is where I get the boot.
This is where you get what?
The boot.
Well, I don't know about the boot, mate, but you might get a little bit of a left hook. Or,
Don't do that.
I'd never do that, mate. I'd never do that. It's not my style, mate. It's not the kind of guy I am. But I can tell you the kind of guy I am. I can tell you the kind of guy I am if you like.
Yes.
But you wouldn't like to hear it.
Go on, tell me.
Shall I do it then? Right, listen,
English
mate.
Latin. You can just flatten me.
I'll flatten you then. Ready?
Yeah.
Say goodbye to the lovely ladies and
Bye,
gentlemen.
everyone.
Say, see you Saturday, ladies and gentlemen.
See you Saturday, Jesus and Letterman. Love you all.
Right. So that just leaves Lil me. Oh, you don't want that one. You want this one. Oh, is he back? Is he back? Oh, he's back. Look at this. He's back. Look, ladies and gentlemen. Look, we're just about to.
Sat down and my computer restarted.
Oh, this is never a good thing. This is never a good thing. So I was just telling the lovely ladies and gentlemen that I'm ending the show now, and I shall see them all on Saturday, as I'm sure you will
I
too.
will be here on Saturday with bells on, and I'll have a lot less to do on Saturday.
That'll be sweet. That'll be good. So, ladies and gentlemen, listen. Right, you have been a fantastic audience as normal, and I really do appreciate everybody being here as always. It's always lovely. The more the merrier. You know what it's like. Oh, let me come a bit closer because I don't need to be that far away now, do I? I like to hide. See, I like to hide. It's not all about me. It may be about the music, but really, it's not about me all the time. You know, this is why I have other panel members, because it's someone to have a banter with, you know, and stuff, rather than just being me, all about
we have
me.
some fun. We play off each other well, I think, and young Steven there, who's hiding backstage.
Yeah, well, I kicked him out because, you know,
Oh,
we were leaving. I was waiting for you. I sent you a Facebook message and everything saying,
I got the message on my way in here. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. Mulder had to go to the bathroom. Somebody was at the door. I had to. It was just a comedy of errors, and then I couldn't find my phone.
You have things to do, mate. Things happen. Life happens. This is only YouTube. It's not TV.
I'm living
we're
in
not under
the
any
moment.
contracts to be here and stuff. You know, it's just free will,
And
mate.
that's
You know,
what's so beautiful about it. This is what we do, and people
Yeah.
like it.
Yep. Well, just be as normal as you can, mate, without all this airs and graces and falsities.
Indeed.
You know, I don't go really hardly anywhere anymore because I'm just
I
disillusioned
don't
with
believe that.
all the fakery.
Just no
You know.
Tennessee hillbilly out here in the high desert of,
Yeah.
of
And I'm just
Mexico.
a typical English guy. You know, very typical. And
Just a
you know,
small
I'm only
town
git
boy.
basically. I'm only git
Born and
that's always in the
raised
rain.
Southampton.
And, you know, I'm not your typical English guy that's in London, because whenever I say to people I'm from England, the first thing they think is that I'm from London. And the
You know
first
the
place they
Queen.
say, oh, yeah, oh, I've been to London. And it's like, no. I don't live in London. London is not the only place in England. Yeah, check out England on a map sometime, guys. You'll realise this is...
Southampton or Northampton?
I'm Southampton.
That's
Northampton,
what I
though,
thought.
is again in England. It's part of England. Yeah, but I'm Southampton. Yeah, so I'm right by the water, right at the bottom. And opposite me is the Isle of Wight,
They had the
Yeah.
wonderful music festivals back in the day.
and where a lot of Jurassic parts have been found. Jurassic bodies have been found, and where I live, the actual docks that is literally not even 5 minutes from my house, is where the Titanic left from.
Yeah.
And there you go. Right. So yeah, the
History
docks
there.
is right across. What's that, Stephen? What's this? What's that?
It was also where the QE2 launch
Yes,
came
the
out.
QE2 used to berth at Dock Gate 10, which is right opposite me.
And yes, and it was built up here in the Clyde.
Yeah, but no one cares about that bit, mate. But you know, it was.
I'm just saying.
I can't give a straight face. I don't worry about. Right, listen, you two. Thank you very much. Right, and
That's everybody here.
what I'm
All
going
my
to do is I'm
people-
going to do this. I'm gonna mute you guys. You can stay there. Yeah, you're muted now, right? You're both muted now, because then you don't get the echo from this. And thanks very much, ladies and gentlemen. See you on Saturday. Thanks for being here tonight, and hopefully I'll see you then. Wicked. Live in the moment, people. The only time that matters is now. Now. Now.
Can't wait till tomorrow. Though tomorrow Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now.